with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, what's up guys? I'm here. We are continuing on, bang out this side quest quick and then move on to more of the main story. But yeah, I guess we're in like part 2 of the game. How they got it sectioned off 5 years later, which is interesting.
Easier than felling a forest, I
So
said.
let's go.
Trees don't have teeth.
This one. Over here. Stay down.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more. Yes. Time to head home.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Company.
Get him!
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Now feel good, boy.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
After it.
Every now and then, Cloudman characters on faster and more ferocious than most, while fights always on. Being those influence marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Musecraft. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Ah, shit.
see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them. was a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Over here!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, Indy?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull. I hear there's trouble. That broom's as ragged as a goat.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard. The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
What did those knights want, Father?
I don't make a mistake in that. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Come on.
Yeah!
Straight home now. Ever since the Mulder tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting you? The mother crystal's black.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Over here! Stick 'em!
More of my mother's men. Time to fight.
Get him!
This might take a while.
This one.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true
I've heard talk of. Get him! This one.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this... matter, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. All right.
Get him! Over here! This one.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle felt better.
This one. This one. This one.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. This one.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I remember him. He was in the beginning of the game. Him and the other guy died, I think, though. This was hours ago.
And those
I remember
who
him.
wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Enough.
Over here!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Leave them to fight their battles for them.
Get him!
Nice try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Okay, wife's going to bed, guys. See, burnt blades.
I
Nice.
shall wear it with pride. Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord.
I think Ty was the buddy that was with us.
Thank you, Sir Wayne. If
I know
there's
he
ever
died.
anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Thinking story-wise, halfway, maybe. But then we got DLC, 2 DLCs. Now we're here to see my uncle.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh, my controller vibrating. Oops.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things
Well, then what the
you
hell?
claim.
But he's the fool who believes it.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling
No,
the
why
truth.
would we lie about any of that, honestly?
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me
That's right.
outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Yeah, I'm excited for Grounded too. I do want to go back and play
Monsters.
some Grounded 1 one of these days.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become...
Vargas! I'm on PS5, brother. You got Grounded on PS5? You fucking do? Oh shit. Well, I think we found our next game to play together, dude.
Do you understand?
You know me. For the most part, I'm always on PS5.
Path, a better path.
Oh shit. Yeah, Grounded 2's coming to PS5 here in
But before I can do that,
is it July or I think it's August. Let me double check.
And when you do, I'll be standing.
It's not the 1.0 release, but it is
Just as you stood with me.
August 11th. Okay, August 11th. With the major Into the Abyss content update. So I'm probably going to play it at that point, and then we'll just play every time the new updates come out. Want to play now? I can't play now because I got to get this done.
only then,
But
when it's done,
fuck, dude.
will the monster cease to be.
Have you played any of it yet?
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
The game is so good. Oh, you haven't played it all yet? Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Let's get some
Oh,
sleep.
okay. Damn.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn, that's tempting. I gotta re-download it. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna have to play it. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're on PC either though, because it's all cross-platform. Which is cool. PS4, PS5, and PC all can play okay. I mean, can all play together. Oh shit, dude. Dude! Yeah, we should definitely play that. And what's nice is, so what's cool about it, we can have... that's what I have it. I bought the physical version, and it comes with the PS4 and 5 version. But what's cool about it is, so we can share, it's called a share world. So we can have the same world, and we can play on the same world regardless if one of us ain't playing or not. So say I make a world and I make it a shared world. Even when I'm not playing the game, you can still play that world and do whatever you want, and I can come back. So it's not like we both have to be online to play together, which I think is really cool. I think more games should do that. But yeah, it's neat that we can still work on our world even when one of us ain't together. I thought that was really cool. So say like I'm crafting and gathering stuff, building a base up, and you can't play that night. Well, you can come back whenever and you'll see everything built and stuff, or work, or you can continue working on it. More survival games need to do that. Share world instead of buying servers and shit, or only playing when you're together. But dude, it's such a good game. It is my Grounded 1 is my favorite survival crafting game out of the whole series. And then Dead by 7 Days to Die is next. Grounded has a special place in my heart. I love that game so much. I still need to get the platinum trophy for it too, by the way.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
But it's so freaking, it's amazing. And then there's a new game plus for it, which the game does get harder and stuff. And that's where I'm at in my playthrough. I haven't played in a while, but where I'm at in New Game Plus, I'm trying to do everything else. But I'll start from scratch with you since you never played it. Your first experience at it, it's incredible. And just think, number 2 is like so much bigger now, because in the first one you're in a backyard. Number 2, you're in a whole freaking park. And then they're constantly adding stuff. Like their next big update in August is the release of the PS5 and the release of this huge patch that they're adding. And they're going to be constantly adding stuff. This game's going to be freaking massive. And I thought the first one was big. But yeah, I'll fucking play that with you. That game's so awesome. You know what we could do? So I'm off this weekend. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. And then next week I'm off more days because of the holiday, New Year's. Or not New Year's, 4th of July. So the next week I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I'll ask next time I'm there.
Because my normal days off is Wednesday and Thursday. But they're giving off Friday and Saturday for the holiday. So I'm freaking down. The game is so good. And then if you, hopefully you enjoy it, that you'll want to play number 5, the second game, which I haven't played it yet, so I'm really excited that's coming. Where's the plus symbol at? Oh, right there. But dude, it's so good. I'd be more happy to play the game again.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to...
How much was Grounded? Did you just get it? Or did you always have it?
Getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Yeah, I gotta dig the game out too, by the way.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
I got the physical copy. I hope they make a physical of Grounded 2.
Alright.
So I'll buy that too.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we
They
both
might
do it
wait
at
until
once.
full 1.0
So,
for that
I'll go
though.
first, and you can meet us
Because
at the
when it comes
forge.
out on PS5, it's still
Wait a
going to be considered
minute,
early
then head over
access.
when you're ready.
I think it's only going to be on PS5 and PC. I don't think they're doing it on PS4 because they said PS4 had a lot of limitations to begin with when they made it. That's why they could only add so much, and then they said they're pretty much capped out what they could do in the PS4 version of Grounded 1. But Grounded 2, since they're having it in a big park, they can... It's just so much more content they can add. The game's going to be a lot bigger. Game, you got me thinking about Grounded now, dude. That game is so freaking amazing. And 7 Days to Die, their new 3.0 patch is coming. But it's not
First
what I
August,
expected.
and now you.
It's not like they're adding a whole lot of content to it.
We'll see
I
what they
thought
do
there was
with
going to
me.
be content. It's more about
worried that something had been
customizing
weighing
your
on your
game
mind.
mode.
I
So I was
thought
like,
you might
kind
want
of,
to talk about it.
I don't know if I'm going to play it now.
Did you now? I told you.
I'd rather wait another year until 4.0 or whenever that comes out, when they add all the good stuff, like the story mode and enemies
What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
and whatever else they
You
decide
never
to
know, you
do.
might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
And I didn't know. I don't know when this happened. I didn't know the people that the behavior they own they own Dead by Daylight. I didn't know they bought 7 Days to Die now. When the hell did that happen? I mean, that's cool that they're part of it because maybe that will get the 7 Days to Die stuff pushed along even better and invest more time and money into it. Since they got a shitload of money from Dead by Daylight. So I'm like, that's actually a good thing. The 7 Days to Die, you know, they're like, they keep going in and out of limbo. But with a company like that behind them now, I think it's a really good thing. A really good thing. Which we're going to have to play that together again when it gets more of the updates and stuff. But the 3.0, I'm not too thrilled about.
You got what you came for.
There ain't really anything added to it.
We're going.
It's cool you can customize your game modes the same, but I'll wait until real content gets into it. Oh, they added a couple more POIs, but I was waiting, you know. They're supposed to be adding the, I don't know if they're calling them rebels or whatever they were. They're supposed to be running around and some of them have guns and weapons and stuff and they fight you and the zombies. But they're not in this.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
And the actual story mode I think would be freaking cool.
Questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
But more POIs is alright.
It will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree.
But grounded together, dude, I'm excited.
He should have bought that cuirass.
Oh, also,
We should track it down for him.
how'd it go? You said you were moving in with your girl a while ago. Last we talked. Did you? And how's that going?
First things first, then.
Everything going alright?
Need to speak to Karen.
It's been a little bit since I got to talk to you about that. Well, let me know. I'm gonna go pee quick and refill my drink.
Do you have a moment?
Hi, Kippers.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
They keep bringing in so much money. Alright, I'm back. Nope. Alright. What's that? Nope, glad you didn't. Oh, really? Oh, Well, sometimes moving is not always the best thing. I learned that the hard way. Many years ago. Did not go well. And I'm having an apartment to myself that I couldn't afford. Oh, the Griffin, the Griffin. Yeah, we're still good for now. She barely talking to me. I don't know what's going on. Oh boy. Look, it's called Dozemare. And that is Care Nova Westgate Sambrick. Care Nova. What is that? Care Nova Westgate. Oh. Rivergate. What new? Nothing really, just working, playing games, grinding, looking for this location. But nothing new. I just picked up High on Life 2 last week. I want to get the first one before we play this one. So I'm going to probably do that next week when I get paid. That way we can play them in order. I don't want to play the second one than the first one. But other than that, nothing new really. Just been playing this. Making some progress.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Yeah, other than that, nothing's really new.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
A nearby swamp.
Stay sharp.
We've been doing like a little Final Fantasy marathon. We've been playing a bunch of Final Fantasies.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Yeah, Rebirth, doing this, playing 11. Want to get back to 11. 11's so good. It's weird. It's so good, but I keep playing other games. I don't get it. I do that with every MMO.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
So when did you pick up Grounded? Did you pick that up recently, or did you always have it? It's free on PS Plus. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't know that. Shit. Yeah, when I'm done with the stream tonight, I'm gonna re-download it so we can play it. I didn't know it was free on PlayStation Plus. I bet a lot of people were playing it then. That's awesome.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
I can't believe that, because that was originally an Xbox game too, and it's free on PlayStation Plus. It just seems kind of weird. That's awesome though.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
What other games are on PS Plus? I didn't look for this one.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's
I'll have to look then.
choking on swamp water. And
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. That's pretty damn cool
through
though.
the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves.
So how you
to
been?
visit it.
Other than
But then the Iron
that stuff and Grounded and all that.
as you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
Healing.
Or rather,
Okay.
its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful
You gotta go.
consider
All right, brother.
either a
Have a good night, man. Hey, we're gonna play some Grounded then. Not tonight, but yeah, we definitely gotta play some Grounded for a while.
albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some
We'll have a lot of fun with that.
Storm, Drake's eye collapsed.
Yeah, we'll do.
Soon
Probably this
after,
weekend,
suit of
because I'm off
uniform,
this weekend.
And with the blight at their backs,
We
the
can
northern
start.
territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the
Yeah, I think we'll have a lot of
marched
fun with
north to
that.
meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail.
PS app on your
A
phone?
handful of duchy men have
I
set
actually
foot
don't
on
have
its
that.
shores in your
I might have to
lifetime.
do that.
Nor are they like to again.
I never
under
thought
the
of doing that.
Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you
All right, good night,
thinking
bro.
about destroying Drake's breath.
Have a good night, man.
Were you?
It's always good to hear from you.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the platinum trophy for this game.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, where to? That's the other Mother Crystal. Oh, that might... Maybe we'll get another summon then. Oh yeah, let's do this hunt board. Blacksmith Blues. Where's this Griffin at? Let's do this quick. Northern Mount, the Holy Emperor, near Lost Wing. Lost Wing. Where's that at? I know I saw that somewhere. I'll swing. Let's go. We're gonna go do this hunt quick. Get it out of the way. Alright, and then it is located down here. Alright, easy enough. We're gonna go kill this thing.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Where am I getting my chocobo out? Yeah. Let's go! Chocobo! Yeah, I'm not fighting them. They're level 30 and 27. The XP would be dog shit. If anybody else wants to play Grounded, hell, I'd love to get a whole crew together to play Grounded 2 together for the first time. That'd be sick. So if anybody in chat wants to do that when Grounded comes out, August 11th, I would freaking love that.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Safe.
Right, we're here. There it is. Dawsmare, rank B. Let's go! Hopefully he's not too hard. He is a B rank. He is a level higher than me. Well, only one. Fucker. Ow, fucker. And we're doing this again. He's almost dead. Oh man, that was close. I tried to use a potion quick. We got him now. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Yeah, he was tough.
Is something there, boy?
Person.
Could that be our man?
I think it'd be.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
All right. Turn it in.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
All right. Blacksmith's Blues. Drake Slayer gear. Cool, cool. All right, what's next?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
I'm gonna check something else before we move on.
Typical nobles.
To you? Is it you?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh, no. That's still me. I still... Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, that's for renown.
Here you are. You
I
earned this.
gotcha.
Here you are.
That makes sense.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. So this guy's for the quest. Got it. That's all I want to know. Open world map. Let's move on to main story. Drake's Breath. Maybe we'll get another, what do you call it here? This is one of the crystal areas it looks like. We gotta get a couple more icons. Which is what they call summons in this, basically.
You useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Neat looking
But
too.
safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
I don't know what would be in
Follow the
here.
old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Time to fight.
They're all in Kashik.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Alright, down he goes again. Got it.
The old arboretum is just up there.
Ooh.
We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place.
Gonna be a boss fight in here.
What a mess.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a boss fight.
Wait.
I knew it. Look at that Marbo.
It's turned.
Boss fight.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him.
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? I was like, why didn't he stagger? There we go. Yeah, I don't understand that. And he did. Press on.
Press on.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna make a pizza tonight. Whoop whoop.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Wonder who would be in here, because Ifrit's fire.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get him!
Oh, what's this way? Oh, so it's two different ways to the same spot. So much button mashing. Okay. So yeah, it's a big circle.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nope. Oh, that's right. She can. She got Shiva. I wonder if I get her power too. How long is that gonna last though?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, it's close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not so much. But in numbers like these.
Oh, okay.
We aren't going this way.
Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. We're right here.
Drake's breath.
That is neat looking. Oh, looks like treasure there.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Red moose.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh, almost did that before we died.
Too slow.
Now he should be dead. Hey, we're almost about to level up too. Nice. It's a giant lizard. Didn't we fight one of these before?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was
That might be.
corrupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful.
But this one must be the exception.
They're peaceful?
Let's try.
There we go. Now let's go. I hope we can add another bar back, because that does go by quick.
What's it doing?
Overdrive. Oh shit. There we go. Finish them all. Maybe not.
Let's try.
Oh, cool. Okay. He dead now. And we're about to level. Maybe. Yes. Cool. What level are we? 28. Very nice. Hi, lizard.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Good point.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
So we're getting out of the volcano and going to the building? That'd be cool. Meet this lady? Wonder who we're meeting.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
That's cool.
It is, my lady.
Can't talk here though. Hey, look at that.
Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool,
Yes.
girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Oh, Shadow Labyrinth's down $12.
Now listen here, Jill.
Oh no.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop.
Come on, we gotta go.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Nice. Now, which way do we want to go? Don't go that way. Let's go backwards. Just in case there are any treasures or money, anything. No, those attacks are higher up. Nothing here. Alright, I thought there'd be an item or something.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
There we go. Tell you what, this game looks so damn good. The environments are good, the creatures are cool, the monsters, the music's amazing. I'm really liking this game. I think this game got mixed feelings. No, I know it's a Final Fantasy game, but it's different. Even without the name Final Fantasy to it and something random, decent game.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
There's the crystal. We're almost there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
All right. Who? Excuse me? What's that, Grandma? I don't know what they're saying. Who we getting next? Wrong hole. Yeah, I gotta plug my stuff in for work. So I gotta work the next 2 nights, guys. So I won't be here. Tonight's my last night. And I'll be back Friday night. And Saturday night I'm gonna go see fireworks, so I won't be on until a little later.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness
Maybe.
for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against
Rage
it.
against the machine?
This is my
nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Here we go.
Now!
Right.
There's his brother again. Oh, we're melting them all. Unless that's his brother's going. Hey, who the hell is that? What is that? There we go. That's more like it. Diamond dust. Call. Fight fire with fire.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
We are completely surrounded.
Please, just once.
Oh, not what we wanted originally, but hey.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Get him, Jiva!
Damn it.
Diamond dust, there we go.
I won't take long.
Shit. What the fuck just happened? There we go. Let's finish them off. There, we got him. We got him. Liquid flame extinguished. Cause I peed on him. I peed on him, bro. Got pee on that flame. Goodbye.
Jill!
We did it!
I'm going to finish
And do
this
what? How you gonna do that?
Here. Use this.
Wait, oh, I was gonna say, is that her giving me the, the mother crystal down?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal.
I shattered that bitch. Good job.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do.
Oh shit, that's her dad.
I have killed the monster.
Oh shit, that's her father though.
And become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystal.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a
No
sin
idea that
for
was her
which
father.
I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my
Hell
head
yeah, let's
held
go,
high.
girl. Let's go, girl. Oh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, we gotta go. There's his brother again. That is so cool looking. But it's gone.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Alright, another crystal down. Ooh, there's another crystal. Where's he going?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's
Yeah, making her a
presence.
cup of coffee, honestly.
You did?
That's what I'm gonna do.
In Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. the crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
He goes up a little too high.
Yote.
It's not too bad. Yeah, my head's a little cut off, but whatever. Get up. Stand up, stretch.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of
Oh,
Ark has
that's
failed
better.
yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a unit on
I want to get
land.
my green screen to be taller.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
What time is it? It's 1:54. I'm gonna try to stand for like a good hour or so. Oh, this guy. I'm wondering when we're gonna deal with him.
There is a literal sea twixt
He has
you and
Titan.
your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
What I could do? I could actually put this up on something.
Republican soldiers
Maybe put it up
starve
higher. Hold on a
while
second.
waiting for orders from Randalar.
Ooh.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Next stream, I'm gonna get like a box to put it on. I think it's good right now, but yeah, I think I'll put it on a box
If our
next time.
learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad
I think
to
that'll work out
consider
pretty good.
it.
I'm gonna make a pizza then too. Got them Red Barons. I love them things. I got one to make for tonight. There she is. Wait, who's the kid? She has a new kid? What? Where the hell did that kid come from?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Is that their kid together? That's what it looks like.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of
Interesting.
stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts
Oh, no.
whether or not you would accept.
Yeah, I
my
gotta clean this
invitation.
computer out. It's starting to look real dusty.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son.
So she
not
has
to
a new
entertain
kid?
Your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostility
Who the hell she have a kid
between
with?
our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should start doing push-ups and squats.
Sid took the life
And
of
that will get rid of
someone
that.
dear
You'll
to
get used to it.
a woman
Push-ups,
by
sit-ups,
the
and
name
squats.
Of Benedicta. I swore to take
Try to
his
do 10
return.
push-ups,
This would not
10
be
squats,
disagreeable to you, I
and
take
I don't know, 25 sit-ups.
You would finally
Start
be
there.
rid of the stain
Well, if you can do more, do more. Do more of all of them.
noble name.
What you should do is like 3 sets of 10 for squats, 3 sets of 10 for push-ups, and then sit-ups, whatever, how many. You should be able to do a lot more.
Your
Yeah, I did 100
imperial
and then 10 push-ups.
majesty.
Okay.
But yeah, so none of us could really do like an actual push-up. So, well, like none of us.
Well, he
were-
showed you how, right?
Yeah, none of us were doing actual push-ups.
Well, there's two different kinds that I know of.
So what he showed us was.
There's military ones and then there's ones, two versions.
Yeah, so he had us putting
Dominant
our
or
hands on the
no,
line and
one
like
cannot
having
hide
by
one's
our shoulders
breeding.
and not our head.
And
'Cause, like,
beasts
a lot of us
That's
do-
military.
Yeah, we
And then that's the ones that do your shoulders.
Yeah, we're doing the military ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 2 different kinds. They do different. They hit different muscles. So this is a lot of shoulder ones, but military does bicep, triceps. It does all that.
Yeah, 'cause he said it's like a whole body workout.
It is. It is. Because if you do this, you're just putting all the pressure on your shoulders, nothing else.
That's what we were doing, but then he showed us how to do it.
Yeah, you do the military ones, get them down, and then you should do them both. That way it hits different parts. But for now, just do the military ones so you can get them down, and you can get to do a lot of them. Because then you work on diamond push-ups and different wide push-ups. You can do all.
Something funny. When we were doing the hitting each other.
Yeah.
We were getting competition wise against each other.
Yeah.
'Cause, like he said, if you guys want to do that, you can.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
he went boom, and I farted.
Well, yeah, that's gonna
And
happen.
I did it back to him, and like he gasped for air and went down like this.
Well, don't try to hurt each other.
No, we're just getting competitive.
Yeah. Did everybody laugh when you farted?
No, they didn't really even hear.
Oh, I'd laugh. I'd laugh. I would, because that does happen. You got all that built-up gas in there. Yeah.
My stomach was hurt.
That's funny though. But that does happen. Shit your pants.
My stomach started hurting, and then he hit me and This is the only thing that we have that helps us see.
What are these back here? I thought these were yours.
Yeah, it's empty.
It's empty. Where the hell do I still have it? Throw it away.
You said to keep it so you can know what bird you get.
Oh, well, keep it. I'll just give it to your mom. She can keep hold of it. Because she usually orders them. Yeah, because she orders that stuff online usually.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Oh, you're going to high school next.
I know, but if I was still going to
I was wondering
I was
if...
going to ask if I could run.
Well,
No. Oh, that's too far.
I'm in need of someone with
Yeah, and it's
intimate knowledge
dangerous
of
because of
those
the highways and stuff. The main road. Nah, that's too dangerous.
all manner
You
of
can't be on that
curative
road
herbs
because there's no
found nowhere
sidewalks.
else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a
Yeah,
morganbeard.
cops won't let you do that
The
either.
potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
Yeah, they're not supposed to because that's a major
was
road.
spent in the
There's no
Bay.
sidewalk or none.
A shame.
You're on the road, so you're impeding
Highway
traffic.
relies heavily upon medicines
Yeah, you shouldn't
procured
be doing
from
that.
afar. And when those shipments are late,
And you get on the highway right there. Yeah, that's, you can't do
it's our
that.
sick who suffer. If we could find
None
this
of you.
flower and learn to grow it
You're
here,
going to high school anyways.
we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, let's do it.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the
course it
tendency
does.
to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle.
You are sure?
I'm sure.
I'm not sure. I like how they don't bombard you with like 20 different quests at once though. It's like, here's a quest here, here's a quest there. That would suck. Wait, what's this? Alright, open world map. Oh, go back. Marshal's Rest. Yeah, so we got like 2 quests. And we got hunts and stuff we can work on too. How far is this? So I'm kind of glad about that. And they're quick. They're not like long drawn out. So that's always a good thing.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch. It'll take ages to tell you all this stuff.
But yeah, when we play Final Fantasy mode, I think the level cap goes up to 100. So, and I imagine there's probably more items to get.
Get it, boy.
All right, Sid.
Where are you? I don't think I'm gonna fight any of them. Level 19, I'm 20, almost 10 levels higher. I don't think it'd be worth it.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Now, you know what? I'll fight them now.
Straight home now.
They're 26. That's the other thing. These side quests, they're at my level now. I wouldn't want to do them later when I'm very quick. I get hardly any XP for them. Speaking of that, hold on. How is my companion at 5? Still got a way to go.
Bright yellow. These are our mortar balls, all right. Besides that long eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
This is my control making that noise. Burn it down. Burn it down, baby. Damn. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. He won't stop. Yeah, buddy. Here's one more.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
All right.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Should be.
I've had my...
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What
Stuff
brings
you
to the
needed.
gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They
Yeah, shrink down. Shrink down.
remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers.
Yeah, I'm standing, guys. If you realize my head's a little cut off. Can't. My green screen's like not tall enough, so I gotta bring it down. It's perfect when I'm sitting, but when I'm trying to stand, just stretch my legs.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
I'll give you some to extract. I'm retarded. I know, guys. You don't have to tell me.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase
That's
its
cool that the side content actually enhances. Like, that's neat. Will make myself better. Increase my consumable potency. That's actually really nice to have, because them potions and stuff doesn't. It could heal more, but now it will. Another good reason why it's good to do all this stuff. You have a team file. Hereby increase potency. Most consumable both potion, high potency, natural marquee, while strength, strength lasts longer. See, that's awesome. All right, we got to go there, and I think I'm gonna do this. I think this will be easier. Yep, way quicker.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do
Wherever
now,
you want, Lee.
Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and
No problem.
And you'd have this someone
That's right.
be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go do that. Oh, that's right. This gives me infamy too, which is a good thing. I get more items then.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Where is that at? And then we'll move on to main story then. Oh, hold on. I didn't take that off.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Who is that? Oh, I thought there was a cat under me. She was.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
I think we're going to stream a little longer tonight.
2 bolts.
It's 2 in the
Already
morning
paid for in
now.
full.
Maybe we'll stream until like 6. And we'll do like 4 more hours. Usually I stop around 5, but since I'm off the next, I gotta work next 2 nights. I'll probably maybe go till 6.
Your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad.
Of course.
but There's been little
Never
traffic on
that
the
simple,
road
just
these
get what I
past few
need.
days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait,
I am.
you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly
Let's
what I'm thinking.
go.
Oh, well then, be safe.
How far is it? Yeah, we're gonna fast travel there. It's way quicker.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
Well, I'm looking for my stuff.
They hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit, come
No,
to steal
no,
my
no,
stuff,
not
you're
me.
going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi!
Oh shit, it's a trap.
It's time to collect.
It's a trap.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have
It's a
already
trap.
collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little
Oh
act.
hell. I got you, broski.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
That's true.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the answer. someone, killer.
Stop calling me that. This one, slow.
Got him. Getting close to level 1 again.
All right.
Whoop his
Made
ass.
your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right.
It's always
bandits.
bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the
Yay.
delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics
Oh, they'll
to
like
the
that.
bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Alright, let's go turn it in.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
And then we'll move on to main story.
Clive.
Yeah, I'll do the
sorry
hunts
for sending
later.
you all that way.
Not too many hunts.
But you did get my order, didn't you?
You can always bang them out later.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here.
That's
One bolt
right,
of
and a
red,
little
one
extra.
bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift.
That's right.
Services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised
Yes,
together
we
in
were.
Ozolith, weren't you?
Not
Well, yeah, call it,
together,
sort
but
of.
when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you
Oh
made.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
That's completed. Yeah, buddy.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Our man in Delamere mentioned the cookies died
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh shit, what's going on with her? I just know her shirt's all haboom. Oh no.
Spread. Make sure she rests.
She has the curse. Lovely.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Are they gonna do it? Oh shit.
Clive, where are you?
Knew something was up between those two.
What's wrong?
Rosario is
no.
under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Cook
Oh,
as
shit.
private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly
right.
what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kuka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
It has.
But as
Oh,
long as it's
because he
left to
killed what's her
fester,
name?
our world will never know peace.
The lady, the Garuda lady.
The rest of
I forget.
Storm into this
The hell's her
pointless
name?
war just to find me. Besides which,
I can't remember her
I'm
name.
not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kuka.
I can't remember her name.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose
Let's end
any
it then.
more.
There we go. That's right.
And kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Let's end him.
After all.
Oh, that means
we're
we should
in
get in
this
Titan
together.
then once we beat him. Because he's the Titan icon. Yeah, I'm thinking we should play Final Fantasy 15 soon.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Yeah,
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
yeah, I'm thinking we should definitely do that. But do the Royal Edition, the DLC and stuff. It's going to take a while, but I never did all that. I only ever played the base game. So I don't know what all the Royal Edition adds to it. Plus, Full Editions always goes on sale for like $5. But then there's other DLC too, so I'm thinking of checking that out.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh shit, I want that.
You'll
Yeah,
not find a
platinum
better
sword.
price than that.
Platinum belt.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
They are so freaking expensive. There's no reason.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to
Okay.
talk to her.
I think she's right by us.
Understood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She was real close.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
True.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted
And he's
him both
also just a big
extraordinary
freaking
wealth
dude. He's huge
and
compared to everybody else.
extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to
Because
draw you out.
so I'm wondering, in that box that he got, was that her head though, right? The I think it's, forget her
You
name.
said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I want to make we'll be here soon. Maybe like a half hour. I'm excited to get into this part and see what's going on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hey, buddy.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Hey, Zobo. Why ain't you in bed with your mom? Cat's out here. Usually she's laying in bed. And I think that's where she's heading now, actually. Oh, I want a wooden chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Keep your eyes peeled. Ooh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. Let's go.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
Yeah, dude's kind of evil.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
There's. Some opponents cast fast spells, rage events, bears. Avoid using your sword instead and employ magic quickly and finish. Oh, okay.
I yield!
Jeez. We're slaughtering all the soldiers.
Look what we have here.
Do they know what I look like?
Gentlemen!
Do they know what Sid looks like? Well, me? I don't know if they do or don't. Oh.
Out of our way. Get him.
Yeah, you get this guy out of here. Yo, what the fuck? Who? Where's this guy at? Nice. 29. There we go. Get them, boys!
Get out of my city or die! Get him!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
There's Treasure. I'll drive her. Oh no, you don't with that protect. What's up? What? Oh, yeah, because it's almost 3 in the morning. You can't be sleeping all day. There we go. Nice XP.
Set her loose.
Oh boy. Oh, I know what they are.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow.
It's down.
Then let's
make this count.
Get him. Finish him off. There we go.
Enough.
Woo! Fingers be going crazy.
Jill!
There he is. There he
At
is.
last, Sid.
He goes.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Fight's gonna be cool with Titan, because Titan's so
glad
damn
you
big.
accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What kind of shit is that?
Fuck.
What does that mean? We're gonna fight? Oh shit! Locking us up.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgo, stay hidden, brother. Well, we're kind of screwed at the moment. Oh, him and Torgo.
Great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yes, it is. I am going to preheat the oven a while. I'll be back.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
You got me. Good.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Gonna be like that for a while.
To me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
You gotta check something.
I have to get to the courtyard.
That is bright.
Don't you let her die.
This way? Oh, they're gonna cut her head off. Oh shit!
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
You can go in and wreak havoc. Get him, Torgo! You're the fucking man! Or the dog, but you're the man, dog! Here we go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize Torgo had special powers. Like that? Oh shit, that's cool. Alright, Torgo. Okay, okay. That's cool as shit. Then we're gonna sit down when the pizza's done.
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
That's cool.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle?
Ooh, I love dogs. Man's best friend for a reason.
Fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you.
The fuck was that all about? Uh-oh.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I was gonna say what? That was kind of weird. All right, come on. Kupka, you're next.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him. And they
Yeah, if
won't
he's so
stop
strong, won't
hunting
he
us
fight
until
himself?
Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Let's go. I don't think there's any treasures out here. Not that I know of.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
This ends now.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Just make another one. Fuck it.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a
Just like his wife's. But who
Imagine my
put her head in a
disappointment
box, I wonder?
when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken
That's what
up
I'd like
his
to know.
thrice damned name.
I think someone's playing him dirty.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon.
I don't think he
defiled
did.
her body.
I think someone else is doing that. Causing issues.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for
pretty
his
sure.
crimes.
I don't see who would do
The
that.
only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she
Yeah,
was
because I think he
long
had something
past
for her
saving.
in the past.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
He's just saying that.
You killed her.
I did.
We fought her, but we didn't take her head.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Here we go.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Let's go, bitch.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my...
Shit, let me put that in quick. I don't want to miss this. This is gonna be epic.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Here we go.
Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood.
Hey, bring it, bitch.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams
That's a good point.
have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around.
You know what? This game I can play standing. There's some games I can't play, like first-person shooters. I can't play standing. It fucks with me so bad.
No pity. And no
But this game I'm doing alright with. Turn-based games I can do no problem too. Alright, here we go.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. I'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a Devil May Cry marathon eventually. Playing through all of them. I don't think I ever played them all on stream before. Even the DMC Devil May Cry game, which not everybody liked. I might even do that too.
hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Can we get bigger?
What? Oh, shit.
Nice. That's cool. Oh, hell.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try.
Oh.
I failed.
Oh, shit. Oops. Maybe I should get out of there. Oopsie daisy.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, shit. Oh shit. Come on, get, go, go. Yo, why can't you get the fuck out of the way? What the fuck? Fucking moron. Run! Shit. It's not fucking hard. What kind of stupid shit is that?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Fight should be over by now.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
There we go. Finally. Got him. There we go. Finally. Energy level. I think I only got like a minute left on my pizza, I think. Level 30! Nice. Or 7. Is it 7 or 1? Hell, I don't know. 7. So we're doing 6. It's almost done. We beat you, Hugo. You my bitch now. Oh, shit. Did I cut both hands? Oh, I did cut both hands off. Gotta hand it to me. I'm pretty crafty. Hands off to the next feller. That may be true. I like to know about that Ultima guy. Where does he fit in with all this? With these people? I don't know if I'd be pounding. That's gotta hurt already. And in fact, he'll bleed to death. Or maybe he's dead. No. Or he's gonna be like his girlfriend. How he lost the power to me, but yet he still is able to like go super crazy and still do the big summon. And that's when we fight the full-blown summon. That's my brother.
There. You mustn't get yourself
Or is it?
worked up.
Wait, who the hell's that?
Wait.
Now I'm not too sure who that is.
Another time, Mythos.
Yeah, there's gotta be a connection now between the two. And then I'm called Mythos again. I thought he would turn to Titan like the big form.
Is that all of them?
But yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna do the same thing they did last time.
Well,
With Garuda.
scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do
I know, I
that,
think that's awesome.
Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's Clive. Found him.
You missed one.
I'm gonna go pee quick.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic
Alright,
mud,
pizza's
too.
done. I have to get a drink.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Oh. Sorry, I was just getting my stuff. My bad. If you guys weren't waiting.
Just look at the state
Yeah,
of
just
you.
getting my food.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Yeah.
And what the hell were those royalists?
Yeah, where is he? He got his hands cut off.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a
Yeah.
start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes
pretty damn
read
cool.
about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Yeah, it's not a good
If you
thing.
learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, what's next for me? Side quests. Bolts from the blue. Clive is claiming portion Icon Titan's essence. Okay. Two new Titan only changes element aspect of Clive's magic. So Alexis several new iconic abilities such as wind up, signature strike. Okay, Titans. Using has perfect time precision. Actually, you know what? I think we're back to another trophy. Use Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks. Land the third punch of a Titanic counter twice. So it's these two. Land a third punch by Titanic counter. Alright, let's go look at that stuff. But it says part of Titan. Titanic block, wind up, upheaval, radiant fist, earth and fury. Where's this Titanic counter though? No, let me look this up. Beat him. A land turbo. Titan is unlocked on main quest. It's triggered by using a Titanic block right before the movement attack hits you to trigger precision block. Then immediately follow up with a square attack to form a Titanic counter. If you've successfully done this, camera's view will change into something like a cinematic dash punch counter attack. Okay. Don't seem too bad. Alright. So we'll have to set that up.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Okay.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Yeah, they whatever the hell that
That's a
means.
compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
I don't know who that is. I don't remember her.
Hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gear.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down now.
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Don't look at my wiener, guys. Don't look at my wiener. Stay away from the wiener.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Okay, let me go check.
You took your time.
Back this up a little bit.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid.
Okay.
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Alright, we're here.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
How's that? Is that better, yes?
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Alright.
I'll
We've
tell
been
Lottie
staying
you'll
for a
be
little while
staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials
boy.
to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Bossy.
Where to start? Materials and tools. It's Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
That's a cool view.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Said she got some new stuff for me too.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Hopefully we can do everything.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Ooh.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? No. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Alright.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh yeah, let me see what she got. Weapon-wise.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Look crazy expensive.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not
How do I
much
get
bothered
down to
either
where?
way.
Carpenter. Sanctuary.
Do with a good oil in this. It should be enough to...
He has his symbols on his face still.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. Make more Martha's Rest. Gotcha. Let's go.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the
Been a while
rest?
since we've been here.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Oh, damn. Nothing closer. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nah, no thank you guys. We're not fighting. Wait, this was blocked originally, wasn't it? It's open now. Pretty sure it was. I think it was. I think so.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Hi, we will.
You do, Bernard. Martha said
Hey.
I might find you here. I have a proposition
What's
for
up?
you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a
Go
favor,
fight them
could I,
monsters and salt
before
them.
we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Clean house.
This shouldn't take long.
I'll try. I gotta put Titan on so I can do his abilities yet. More?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh shit. shit. There we go. Yeah, I gotta put the fighting on.
That should do it.
Might be a treasure chest up in this little town.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me,
Oh,
it's
cool.
on to your hideaway.
Sounds
I'll
good.
meet you there.
Or we
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I could see that being a hunt.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard
Nice.
gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how
Okay.
Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Oh, we got 2 other quests now.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Cool. We'll get the other quest too while we're at it.
Here. What's What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard?
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Jackass comes out this week.
Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to you though.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
All right. Alright, before we go any further, icons.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
Over here!
Wait, I'm confused by that. Yeah, I'm...
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Yeah, I'm really confused on how that works.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I'm gonna have to look at this video.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
So a precision block, I think that's the block when you hit R1. That's when it works.
Still terrified.
I think.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
That's what it looks like.
Milk of the
But I could be wrong.
Just
I don't think I am, but I could be.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong
For them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Alright, we got Search the Dragon's Area for Cole's Party. I want to do that one next. Yeah, I'd rather get these done and out of the way. They gotta worry about them later. Oh shit, how far? Let's go. That's what I said.
Run like the wind.
Hungry like the wolf.
Get me back up.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been
Man, it's
worried
4
about
o'clock
you.
now.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Oh, we gotta
you
get
freed the bearers.
Baldur's Gate 3 yet.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will
that's
be
not
eaten
good.
alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid,
That's nice.
it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, I might be able to do it with this guy.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hold on. You're not supposed to do it twice. Oh wait, that's why. Is it Titanic counter? Hold on. Okay.
Too slow.
Nice. Okay. We got that one, but we need to get the other one. Land the third punch of a counter twice.
This one. There's a good boy.
There it is. Okay, we got it. Hell yeah. I might keep that on. Cubes and 3 times will change into a single mega player. Okay, the other stuff. What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty cool. We got them 2 trophies out of the way. Easy enough. Now the other ones aren't until we get the other summons.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid.
Yeah, come back to
I
our
could've
place.
just let you. You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Cool.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
All right.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
You deserve it. You are worthy.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm
Let's
the right
go.
one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, let's go speak to Gav now and move on.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh, yeah.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Is that you?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories,
nice.
Her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted
Nice.
Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
That's awesome.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
Joe Clem.
awakened.
What's
just
up, dude?
when his master needed him the
Holy
most.
shit. I wasn't ready for that.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come,
Oh.
Jill would have been for it.
You're fake.
Quite.
Get the fuck out of here.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to
I
be
thought you were real.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I watch how you word that.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Well,
I need
Timothy.
you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Oh yeah, that caught me off guard.
I shall be a moment.
How you doing, brother?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
I wonder what she does for us.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down.
Well, what did she... Does she do anything for us? Oh.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
We got progress to make.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're just gonna stand there and wait.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in
Why?
fear of you.
You have nothing to
I'm
worry
trying to
about
save
on
people.
that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
What? That was this place supposed to be like hidden.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, this guy. Okay, okay. How did he find out where I was?
Clive, my boy!
I don't remember him telling him his uncle where he is stationed. It's a hideaway. Oh. No, he's here to help us. That's cool. Hopefully. Hello. Hello. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of weird. I guess. Yeah. Like, the whole system didn't freeze, it's just a game. Very strange. At least we're not that far behind. Yeah, that was weird.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Like, the game froze, but the system's fine. That was weird. First time that happened playing this game.
How goes?
Here we go. Meanwhile, that was strange.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, where's he at? I cut his hands off.
Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire
Can't
will
think like
live
that.
on.
No.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, shit.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await.
Oh, man. Yep, a lot of people are going to die. What he was trying to prevent.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance.
Oh, boy.
I shall depart at once.
She's fucking evil. And where'd this kid come from that she had? Oh, excuse me.
May Gregor forgive you.
I really appreciate your support. If you have a minute, check out my channel and let me know what you think.
The astrologer's augur.
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Sound like a robot to me, podcast, Jim.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Mm-hmm.
You disappoint me.
Oh, boy.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Speak to Byron. Where's he at? Yes, and I agree.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Oh, you see him into a few chats? What about him? Yeah. I think not. I hate that shit. It's like that shit happens on everything. No matter if it's YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, it's everywhere. You got to feel, come check out my shit. Why? It's like some kind of Muslim thing. Oh, hell no. Fuck that.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good
Fuck
offices
that.
of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
We a Christian family in here. Nope.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most
Fuck
outlandish
that.
tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came.
I'm sorry if you guys feel a different way,
full
but
truth of the matter.
nah, fuck that.
Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the
We a
Guardians
Christian
to
country, we a
evacuate
Christian
people who
family
wasn't
here.
left to Port Isolde.
I was.
And we're ready to start the Crusades all over again, so let's fucking go.
Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
No, I'm not calling you guys Muslim. No. I'm just stating that out there. I have really strong feelings against them. Especially, I watched, so everybody knows, I watched the, well, I read up on, watched Asmongold. Everybody knows Asmongold, but he posted a video out there of the rape gang stuff, and it was like almost 7 hours long, and I watched all of that, and that shit made me sick to my stomach. He basically read out the 200, you heard about the 250,000 rape gang thing. I don't know if you guys heard about that. I ended up watching the whole thing at work, and man, that shit just made me feel so fucking just gross. And that's, and you know it's more than what they put in there. This is only the amount that they know about. Oh, dude, I do too. I loved it, and I made sure I watch it. It was rough, but people need to know what's going on. And I'm glad that, and he's literally like the only dude that was bringing it to the public. No news people are doing it. No other big influencers are doing it. He did it, and he got the word out there, and that's fucking terrible. That one man did it, but granted, he's such a big streamer that a lot of people will see it because of him, and that's awesome. Everybody around the world should see what's going on. It's fucking sick, and it needs to be stopped. Yeah, it's been going on for such a long time, and a lot of people don't know about it. Honestly, I didn't know a whole lot about it, but this really opened up my eyes. Yeah. These are godless people, man. Well, the wrong kind of god. Not the real one. The demons they worship. It's fucking sick and evil. And that shit needs to end. And I'm sorry if I piss anybody off, but if I do, all well. More people did do a read through? Okay, good. More people need to go and get the word out. People around the world should be checking this out, learning about this shit. That good and evil exist, and that there are also those who wish ill Western civilization. Yeah, they're trying to destroy Western civilization. They really are.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the
Now,
desert.
I have a Christian friend, and he told me the same stuff. That was kind of wild. Yeah, see? Now, in my eyes, I feel like I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus, everything he did for us. I try to follow by that. Now, I never read all the Bible. I need to go and do that. I don't go to church because a lot of the churches around here where
So it was the Wilders who
they're
spirited
bad.
the wretch away.
when I see a pride flag hanging out front of a church, I'm like, yeah, that's not the place. And the problem is, a lot of them have that, and it's kind of like, that's not for me. The God in religion is allegedly the same God as Christian. It's not. No, it's not.
You have a keen mind, Lord
No.
Rosfield. And you have your answer.
We
To
don't
find
worship the
Cooper,
same
You
person.
have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy.
They think
You
it's
may well
okay
have
to
gone
kill anybody that's not Muslim.
But as
They
they
don't
say
think
in
it's
the
okay to
Republic,
rape.
all roads
They pedophilia is okay to them. No,
Allow me to
you
accompany you.
they worship demons. There's no other
Would
way
have
about
it,
it.
I had intended to journey
A lot of
Candlewood
countries,
on
yeah.
business after visiting you here. The Fang would
A lot
be
of our
able to
churches have,
short
yeah,
deep-
same here.
I'd be glad of the company.
I don't think my opinion, I could be wrong, and I probably am, but I don't believe you have to go to church.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
I really don't.
Time waits for no man.
Especially nowadays when most of them are corrupt anymore. And they're spreading false ideas. Oh man, you guys got me going now. You guys got me going now about this shit.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I
I have strong feelings. I think it's one of them things, like, if you have it here and here, and you truly believe in all that, you don't need church.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
And I could be wrong. And people
You're not going in there alone, are you?
be like, you can't do that. Fuck, I can't.
To destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm
If I have a close relationship with God and Jesus, why do I have to go and find him else places? He'll follow you wherever you go. You know?
Have any trouble on the way? You ask.
That's just the way they. And then I hate that there's Christians out there like, you're not a real Christian. You're not a real Christian. Who's to say you are and you're not?
And only Sid's.
The man
All I
upstairs
know
will
is the
tell you.
name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
And if you talk to him,
You've heard nothing from her since
he'll talk to you back if you listen.
But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
Totally secular, no religion.
I mean, he's welcome
So I don't care if you go to church.
but-
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And I respect everybody's ideology. It doesn't bother me, except the Muslims when they clearly
I'm leaving you two in charge.
do some really evil shit.
Count on us.
Return to Byron. Where's he at? But my thing is, when your religion tells you it's okay to rape little kids and kill people that ain't your religion, how the fuck can you tell me that's a good religion? That is fucking evil. Some of them say go to church to people as a joke when they start fussing over like superstitious stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't go to church. I don't think I need to. Okay, see, yeah, you're God believing and Christian supporter. Me too. I see the horse shit they do in churches nowadays. And then it's like a clique. You gotta be part of their clique. I'm like, everybody's supposed to be welcomed, I thought. Even if you don't believe.
I was a young man when
Just welcome in just to hang out like normal people. I mean, shit. I think a lot of people lost their way in this world. It is hard to find a good church. Very true. Very, very true. Because most people are trying to push different ideologies.
Post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. That's why I'm not worried about finding one. That's not important.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
But yeah, back to the whole thing. I'm glad people are getting that info out. Now, the real question is, what do we do? what can we do? You know, we saw Keir Starmer. He stepped down. It's funny how he steps down right after this whole situation, but you know, I live in America, so but I follow their stuff too, and it's just like, okay, he stepped down, but the next guy could be worse. Going to a church just to walk around, even as non-believers, represent the collective effort of a community of people of European descent, and they often look incredible. Yeah, if you can find the right place to go, yeah.
I'm not surprised you don't remember.
And I think community is important. Not even just by a religious standpoint. I think people are meant to be together as people.
Too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
And it's fun. It's fun hanging out with people, you know? In a church in Cape May, by the way. It's really beautiful. I saw it on vacation in Cape May. Where's that at? That sounds so familiar. I'm not the smartest. Remember, every cathedral you see in Europe was built by a man during the time of the weekends to hang out with friends and work. Southern tip of New Jersey. All right. I'm not too far. I'm in Pennsylvania. So I'm not too far away.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I wager. So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
In Pennsylvania's, well, at least in my area, is becoming a Democratic shithole. Well, the inner cities are.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know this heat has given?
Yeah, I remember. You sound like my girlfriend too. Oh, that's right, because of my accent, right? I supposedly have an accent. I don't know if it's a Pennsylvania Dutch thing or something. It might be. I forgot about that. But, yeah, all the cities around us are fucking sanctuary cities, and just, it brings in the fucking worst people.
Look there.
And I hate it.
Those are ashen
But people are so damn stupid. But I also think it's all by design, too.
Such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
Moving there, but Pennsylvania required a COVID shot to be accepted for homeschooling. Really? I never got the shot.
Now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
My kids were homeschooled for those year or two. They never got the shot. So I'm not sure who told you that. Unless it depends on the homeschooling company, that part of it. But yeah, my kids never. But their homeschooling was through their public school. So I'm not sure. But yeah, my family, none of us got the shot. And I'm glad we didn't. Look at all the bullshit that was going on. Oh, yeah, I have 3 kids. They're all older. Not older. But my youngest is 14. Oh, everybody else is older. So, I got my grades in, so I'm officially looking old now.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do
Public schools are a mess where you live.
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo.
Getting us above replacement. Yeah, I'm done now. I can't have any more.
An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl.
I'm at that age now. I was like, nope, we're good.
Your pal?
I wouldn't mind one more if I was younger, though, honestly. I hate odd numbers. So does my wife, but my wife's older than me, so having a baby at her age would not be a healthy choice. It was kind of, my son was a high risk when we had him. So we're like, yeah, for health reasons, we definitely shouldn't. I want to know what's wrong with him. If he's got the same
Grace,
sickness the
it
other
is
girls
plain
got
you
now.
are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
I don't. Here's my thing.
You do understand that?
If you have kids, if you want to have kids, have them because there is help out there.
You must at least
I hate
agree
the
to
idea of
take your
using.
medicine.
I mean, we have the welfare system if it's really that bad. I would try to stay away from it, but that's just me personally. But we also have like WIC and stuff for the women that helps you. So there are things to do to help if you really want kids. But try to be a little bit stable. I know when I was young, man, I didn't make much money and I had the tiniest little apartment, but we made it work. And you just adjust and adapt. So, I mean, if you want to have kids, have them. Don't go around popping out 20 of them if you can't take care of them, no. But, you know, have kids and actually... Okay, have kids and actually raise your kids.
Keep watch.
Yeah, actually raise your kids. Don't put them in front of a TV or a fucking pad. Raise them. Teach them things. Do stuff with them.
Soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Like my son, for example. So my son's 14. I play video games and stuff with him. We do stuff like that, of course. But he plays sports. And I try to be a part of it. Like, he's into boxing now. So he just started boxing because he wants to compete and stuff. So, and I used to be a boxer back in the day. So I'm training him alongside his coach who's training him. So it's like also builds that bond and stuff too between us.
Sorry.
Even more. But do stuff with your kids and stuff. Don't just be... And like my daughter, we go paintballing and all, but that was our bonding time. We go paintballing together and stuff before my son was even old enough to do it. Me and her would go and travel.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
All that little stuff adds up. It does mean stuff over the years as they get older. Oh, what are we? Yeah. I want to get back to that. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent. You asked for what we're going to do about Breath again. Have you heard about Northern Ireland? Yes, I have, actually.
Help us find our way.
I learned about that through Asmongold too, because I watched a bunch of his videos, and I was watching his stuff, his take on it. But yeah, I've seen about that. Oh my gosh. And I don't know if something like that would happen here. It might in smaller areas. But as a whole nation doing it, I don't know. Hey, and all that random stuff means something. Doesn't matter how random it is. It's knowledge. And the more you can teach your kids, the better.
A moment to lose.
No matter what it is.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
His uncle's the shit. I like him.
Try it. Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
This is so crazy. Final Fantasy plays like Devil May Cry almost. But yeah, so the mongols have been evacuated out of there, and that's apparently all it takes. Okay, but here's the thing. Did they evacuate out of the country, or just another part of Ireland? And they're not telling people where they are. Because until they're out of the country, doesn't matter. And to do it here in the States, our country's so freaking big, and we got so many people protecting the migrants. I think it'd be too hard. When you got whole cities that are protecting them, They're out in order. Oh, good. Awesome. I think it'd be too hard because you got a lot of sympathizers here too.
Word of advice, miss.
Oh yeah. The pressure does matter, but it's just like you have so much pushback from these left-wing nut jobs too, though. That's the other problem. Like these people that are protecting them. Yeah, and my kids are the same way. I see it coming up in their generations more and more, especially my son. Like, they're going to have a tough future. We're going to have a tough future. I mean, it's happening now. And I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. And that's the, okay, the left don't have kids. That's true. So instead of them having kids, they bring over the illegals. And they basically are replacing them because they'll go and have a shitload of kids here. Just so they, and then they're slowly taking over. But if you look, that's how Muslims do it, though. That is exactly what they do. They come over here to have a bunch of kids, and then over generation, they slowly take over. That's a part of their religion, all that shit. And it doesn't help when we got people in power, like the mayor of New York and stuff. We have people in power like that that are slowly getting into the government, and they're going to keep rising up and taking over piece by piece. And it's not good. So they have an actual low birth rate once they get here? Really? I thought they're coming here and popping them out so they can have citizenship.
What is it now?
Okay.
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's just weird how they're trying to jam. I don't know. It's just weird. We're not compatible. So why jam us together just to cause mayhem? Well, what's the saying they say? You import the third world, you become the third world. And that's fucking true. 10 years ago, how often you will get uncomfortable if you said something. Someone hates white people. Wait, think about how...
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before.
I still am comfortable about it. I don't think. I just hate how we
should press on before any more
we're the bad guys. Like, what the fuck did we do? We're the bad guys, so we're not supposed to have this land or some shit. It's fucking crazy. Some people are just fucking nut jobs. I hate getting on X sometimes because I see some people say some the most outlandish shit. I'm like, man, you people are so fucking stupid.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Shit just irritates me sometimes.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Oh, speaking of this Pakistani rape gang, do you see a lot of people don't even think it's real?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Maybe this
Tell it to all the girls that it happened to. If any, whichever ones are still alive, by the way.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's
And
leading
it has to.
entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
We are a constitutional republic. We are not
We're
a
best known
democratic.
for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you
I hate
could
when he
do
keeps
worse
saying
than
we're a
start your
democratic
search at
country.
Mother.
We are not. We are a republic.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
It's also horrible stuff in other countries. I'm afraid to even read it because I don't want to traumatize you. No, I believe it. There's stuff going. It's all around the world. People are importing these crazies in there, and this is what happens.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
I don't know. I think things are going to get worse before it gets better.
Town. Where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
We also got to watch what we say on streams too, because I don't know how.
Thank you.
I don't know how strict Rumble. Like I know Rumble is pretty open what you can say, but I don't know how far they'll let you go.
Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a
I'm also on YouTube and Twitch too. I stream on all three.
Yes, I'm
Rumble's
looking
my
for a
main.
woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask.
You don't stop fighting as well
He's
as like,
been here for
oh, we
years.
can't stop fighting.
Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in.
Hell, next weekend, guys, 250, 4th of July. Hopefully, everybody's doing something cool. Go see some fireworks. It's weird for us because around here, a lot of the fireworks events are happening this weekend. I was kind of confused.
Well,
I'm like, why are we having fireworks this weekend when 4th of July falls on a Saturday anyways?
Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Why not just have it all next weekend? So I'm not sure why they're doing it. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Excuse me.
there's a lot of nut jobs on there.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so.
Yeah, there's.
For some time,
You see the people over there
Do
if
you
you're
know
on that
Rosina
website. You see how people act.
We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
What the fuck?
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Well, good. Well, I like it here.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I met some pretty cool people over here. Everybody's chill and supportive. I love it.
I think he trusts.
I would just wish the gaming section would get bigger, which it's growing. It definitely is growing, but it's got to keep growing. Because when everybody thinks Rumble, they all think, oh, it's the right-wing political streaming channel. I'm like, it's got that stigma about it that it's just all political craziness. I'm like, they put it on the main big front of the channel, but there's other stuff, there's other categories. We just gotta get the gaming section up. So what is it? Frank Slade 1488. Let me look it up quick. Let me see. Frank Slade 14. Because I would love to be a bigger streamer on here eventually. 884 falls. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, it's probably true. But that's still... You never know, though. I mean, who knows? The whole... You could go further, maybe eventually, but the whole, like I said, the whole company's got to keep growing. And maybe it will eventually someday. Because it's definitely growing, it just... Oh gosh, really? I never been on Omegle. I've seen some videos of people doing it and stuff, but I never got into it. Like, I don't know. I just never got into shit like that. There's another one like that. Chat roulette maybe or something. Isn't that like the same thing?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He
Yeah,
wanted
it's
us to
5
test
o'clock.
you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the
The
cat
magic
dragged
tricks and
in.
stuff. Oh shit.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lock of Leisure. Alright.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I think, guys, I'm going to get ready to end the stream for tonight. We went 7 hours tonight. This has been awesome. So this game's been awesome. But I do got to work the next 2 nights, so I won't be here. Well, I'm just trying to push this game further so we can get further and further. Put a dent in this game so we can move on. But yeah, I will be back Friday night, though. We were off this weekend.
So much for Rosina
So-
Denamil being a woman of experience.
Yeah, 7 hours tonight. It's crazy. The past 2 nights, I got a nice early start to this.
After all, it must have been years
And
since Sid last saw her.
everybody's in bed, so that's when I stream. And yeah.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
Now Friday will
Say he
probably be,
deserves our
I
respect.
don't know, maybe about the same time. Saturday we're gonna go see fireworks, so I'll probably be on later at night. And then Sunday back to normal. And then the following weekend will be the same way, because we're gonna go watch fireworks next 2 weekends. Why not? People are having them.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
But yeah, I gotta work tomorrow
My boys
and
tell me you're in
Thursday, and
need
then
of
I'll be back Friday.
assistance. Sid the
Oh,
Second.
he knows. But yeah, this game's been addicting. It's good.
I need passage through the south gate.
Yeah, we're Americans. We know how to win. It's the beautiful thing about our country.
Tell me, what do
We're
you think
we're
is
always
a
down, but
merchant's
we're never
most
out.
important commodity? Why trust? Everyone
We're the
knows
greatest
that.
underdog in history.
Without it,
Let's just
you
say that.
have Nothing.
Which also makes us the greatest country in the world
Exactly what
too.
you have. And so for you, I too have nothing.
We have people come from
I'm not in
nothing
the
and become
business of helping
and
every
become
lost
great.
puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means, find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking
Let's not get carried away.
Don't want them jumping
Maybe.
to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
Right now they got a lot of work to do over there.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust.
But a lot of them people gotta get their heads out of their asses over there too.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Well, great song called "We'll Have Her Home Again." Pine Tree Rise. I will check that out actually.
So
Soon the stream's over.
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this.
I will check it out.
Scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall
Yeah,
have my
I'm
aid.
definitely gonna check it out.
Until then,
Definitely
I
don't
bid
want to
you
do it
good
on
day.
stream for copyright issues. I
What
don't.
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
You know, when you showed me that guy though on Rumble, there's people a lot bigger than him now. Now I'm thinking about it in gaming. But I don't know. We'll see what happens in time. But I'm just thinking about what about fucking what's his name? Probably the biggest gamer on here is Dr. Disrespect, which is crazy he's on Rumble still. I think that's wild that he's a Rumble exclusive. Alright guys. Yep. I'm gonna call it there. It's been a great stream tonight though. People popping in like here and there. It's been an awesome stream. I think we're about a little more than halfway of the base game. We got the DLC to do, which is 2 DLC packs. So, and then it gives us a whole I think it's Leviathan I think we get. I don't know if we get another one for the other DLC, but and it raises the level cap. But this game's been great. If you like Final Fantasy and you like Devil May Cry, it's like them together. It's pretty cool because they literally brought the combat director or something, whatever it's called, from the Devil May Cry series to help with the combat in Final Fantasy, which I thought was wild. That's why you feel the similarities and stuff. And I like the Devil May Cry games. One of these days I'm going to do a marathon and play them all. Even the DMC Devil May Cry, you know, the crappy one that people didn't like. They didn't like this, so they went back and changed the ending to make it right. And dogs. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Adam, it's been great talking to you, dude. I'll be back Friday night. We'll get there. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna call it there. I gotta pee anyways. Alright guys, I'm out of here. You guys enjoy your next 2 days off.